Okay, should be live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mocha Cookie, bringing back some more Goddess of Victory Nikke. I am currently downloading the update. I have the music muted because, as of it all, although it's actually now that I think about it, good thing I did that because last time I downloaded on stream, this segment got muted on my VOD. Mhm. 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 I apologize for the quiet commentary right now. Well, my streams are always quiet, but you know what I mean. More quiet than usual. Oh yeah, the Nier Automata collab was confirmed to get a rerun, which is freaking cool. The game is like frozen for me right now. God damn it. Freaking, I see people sharing screenshots of the game right now. Well, mine's still fucking loading. Fucking end process. Fucking task manager. Shoot it down. Kill it. We're reloading. Yeah, I seen the clips. It's basically Stellar Blade in the game. Oh, hey, JB. Been a while. Finally. Also, male character. I'm pretty sure that's so like just don't know who he is. Surprised to see one. Been a while since fucking uh 9S, 9S or whatever his name is from freaking Nikke. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get the second pass. The cut over here. But yeah, I don't know what to make of each place in it here. I have no idea. So yes, Arcana. Okay, got out of this thing. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, I gotta check my game for this one since I got since I jumped on it. We gotta chat. Wait and see. Oh, I just realized it's just Scarlet right now. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had 15 of these things. Damn. Okay. Also, I've been seeing shit on Reddit where when they compare, yeah, they compare this to a freaking green pepper, a green bell pepper. Shit. Well, I can do two. I need to make. Oh! We got something. Only one though.
Please. Nice.
Abnormal. Hell yeah.
Eve, from the Airborne Squad. I will be joining you for a brief moment. Nicely done. Where to next?
Yes, I got her. Let me revise my wish list. Elysian, Arcana. Okay, that seems to be fine. Fine. Hmm. Two more. We got something.
Oh. Soldier, eat. Nicely done.
Leave it to me. Leave.
Ah! Nice to meet you.
Elysion, come on, Arcana. 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 Okay, damn
I'm in a
it.
surly mood. If there's anyone you want offed, feel free to tell me.
Nice.
I need Arcana. I want to build an Isabel team. I like Yandere. Oh. Two. We got two. Tetra. Oh, free bite. Yay.
Introductions?
I'm. Soldier, eat. I'm.
Elysion, come on, Arcana. 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 Are you?
I'm in a surly mood. If there's anyone you want offed, feel free to tell me.
Is Valorta around here?
Let me switch the spots. Fuck it, hell. You said it was Arcana, but it was VK.
Let's do this.
Oh, this is hard.
My nose has become more sensitive, don't you think?
Oh, Max Corpoli.
Thanks for the support. Now I feel like I can cut loose.
Eh? Eh? How the? Okay, for those who can't see, I'm missing an abnormal attack. I have no idea how I don't have one. I've been having shit ton of these abnormal shit. I have no. I'm extreme disbelief right now. I'm extreme disbelief. I don't know how that happened. Anyone in the Nikke community knows how much us grinders hate abnormal gear, because when you actually, let me just fucking show you before I go for the grind. Let me show you. Look at all the normal gear. 5 defender helmets, 4 defender chest plates, 7 defender R's, 3 defender 2, 3, 6, 3, 4. That's okay. We're gonna do it. Like, here's all the no. Actually, it's normal. It's normal. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, I think I understand what's going on. One. Yeah, as I pointed out, you can see how much of these we have compared to like anything else. I have also a shit ton of freaking. Sometimes we get a lot of pilgrims because we don't have a lot of pilgrims in the game, but that's a different story for another time. But no, I just remembered why I'm low on the freaking abnormal attacker. Normally, what every collab does is they will have one character be a normal attack, will be an attacker, one be a defender, and the free unit they will give out will be a supporter. That's how it's always been the thing. But they recently broke this. They semi-broke it with I think the Evangelion collab. It started with Chainsaw Man, and been going so far. Example: attacker for the second collab, which was the Nier Automata, A2. Defender was 2B, and supporter was Pascal. Actually, right there, you can see there's 5 supporters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 defender attackers, and only 2 defenders actually. Okay, wait, no, wait, that's. Then okay, what came after? I think after ReZero. Yeah, ReZero is where they stopped, and the Evangelion changed it. Yeah, okay, so yeah, first collab was Chainsaw Man. I don't have it because I didn't start the game there. Second collab was Nier Automata. That's when I actually started the game, like a week or two prior to the event starting. So in a way, that event has a place in my heart. So I'm actually happy to see that event get rerun. Because I did not know how God skins work, so I don't have it for 2B, but I will try. Now it's Attacker Central. Yeah, okay, yeah. Going back, then in Nier Automata, the second event was the ReZero collab, which not a lot of people were a fan of, me included. We had our attacker Emilia, our defender Ram, and the free supporter Rem. Then we had the Evangelion Part 1 collab, where attacker were both Osaka and Rei, no defenders, and supporter was Mari, who was summonable, and the free one was Misato. Then in comes Evangelion Part 2, where we got Asaka attacker for Asako Will E, and native name, whatever freaking Ray tentative name. As attackers, once again, no defenders. And for supporter, it was Sakura, who was a free character. And they seems coming up with this collab, which is the Stellar Blade collab, seems like they're rinsing, repeating the process again. because because we have our attacker character, which is Eve. Then we have the next character, which is going to, I don't remember her name on top of my head. She is going to be an attacker as well. And then we're going to get the free support. And we also got the free support character. And that's how it is. That I just and so yeah, because of that, that's the reason why I realized that's the reason why I'm running out of a normal attack here. Because they've been giving us nothing but normal attackers. They haven't been giving us defenders since the ReZero collab. That was it, and that's where they stopped releasing defenders. Oh, time to find chest ranks.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Target ahead. Fire it well.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Should I push a little harder?
Who said that?
Fully active. Pierce through.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding!
Fully active. Pierce through.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Target ahead. Fire it well.
I'm hiding!
How heavy your burden has been.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Should I push a little harder?
I'm hiding!
I've got this.
Not like this!
Fully active. Pierce through.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Target ahead. Fire it well.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Not like
There we go.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Fun all like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Fun all like
Oh, I gotta turn it back on.
Pierce through.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
We're having such a great time together. I'm hiding.
Reload.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. We're having such a great time together. Fun all like this.
It's just starting to get good.
Class is over.
Yeah.
What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
I don't know if I can make a better team for this, but I'll do that for another time, I guess.
Not quite enough. Not quite enough.
Are you
Why
fucking
don't we
kidding me?
continue for a little while longer?
Saw teeth, entire buildings. You name it. I can make it for you. Thank you.
Hey, Cordos, fuck.
Hope you put it to good use.
And Cordos.
Come again if you need anything. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Oh yeah, she appears in the event. I'm pretty sure I played through this one. It's her hanging out with the commander a lot and having fun in the. Well, she would refuse to miss it, but she's having a good time at the outpost, and then the whole talk with with some of her freaking subordinates. There we go. Talking about how she's going to the outpost too much, that she will quote unquote become Nikke at this point, not knowing that she is one, because that's all most of the central government is.
Being a commander must be tough. Having to spin so many plates at once.
I'll do this another time. I just want the gems. Also, I haven't read the patch notes that much. I kind of wish this event is gonna be dubbed, since it is everything is under Shift Up Studio. But I'm pretty sure that's too much actually, because there is no collab that is dubbed. JP, please don't toy with my heart right now. Do not toy with me. I that disappeared too fast. I saw it in one. All I saw was 1-0. I don't know if it was 0-0 or 2-0. Commander, I'm honestly surprised you voiced it. Oh, okay. Commander, this is the last thing you want to say to a woman.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger. Let's get this show on the road. The winner is you. Ready? And up! Behold, the season's rising star! show and the road. The winner is you. Ready? Alert! Tribune performance! Ready? Alert! The winner is you! Let's get this show on the road! The winner is you! Ready?
I would
Alert!
imagine.
Oh no! What a shame!
On guard! Never mind. It's just a simulation after all. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? I'll see it through!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
I can feel my strength surging through me. What a familiar sensation.
Okay, do the stages, attain fusion cells, that's in the dancing, daily events, and play that's the minigame. Okay. Kamana Kana or Mana. I'll take either. Come on. I want the Isabel team.
This shot will make you stronger. This
Tetra, okay. Prima again?
Introductions?
Huh. Interesting. And one multi. Time for the event.
A plate.
Holy shit, it is!
Used when eating. It is useful. Transport. A statue. Often placed by an entrance or against a wall to flaunt wealth or exhibit one's taste. It can also serve a symbolic function. It is useful. Transport. Complication. Volume limit exceeded. Transport on hold. A flower pot. A decorative object used to hold flowers. It is useful. Transport. Transportable weight limit reached. Go back. Calculating time until return. Warning. Loud noise detected. Coming from above. Not rapture. First time seeing. First sighting, high probability of substantial value. Transport. Is transport possible?
Whew, that was close. We nearly landed on our side thanks to that caliper. Stupid thing is off balance.
You say land, but most people would consider that a crash.
Is everyone okay?
No problems.
I'm fine. How about you, Eve?
All good. Adam, what's the status of the tetrapod?
Pretty dire. I think one of the veneer calipers is shot. I may have to get in there myself and poke around. Where are we?
I've never seen this place before.
Can you not check the coordinates?
Some coordinates are showing up, but there's no way they're correct.
A mechanical issue, perhaps.
Impossible. My diagnostics are always perfect. There's probably a jammer of some kind. Or we're in an area where all communications are inoperable.
That's not good. We're lost.
We wouldn't be in this situation if Adam hadn't flown into that glowing tunnel.
Lily, listen to me very carefully. If you come across a glowing tunnel while in flight, you can't exactly close your eyes and pretend it doesn't exist.
You don't have to head straight for it either. I knew that thing was suspicious the moment I laid eyes on it.
You lack a sense of adventure.
There's being adventurous, and then there's being reckless.
Everyone, wait. There's something there. A robot.
I've never seen that model before.
It doesn't look like a combat robot.
Let's go take a look. If we analyze its data, we might find something.
I'll go first, just in case. You two stay behind me and keep your distance. It doesn't appear to be armed. Doesn't seem particularly dangerous.
Are you Nikke's?
Huh?
Oh, it's equipped with language functions. That makes things easier. Hello. Can you tell us where we are?
You're on the surface.
We could ascertain that much. We're asking for a specific location name or something.
The surface.
This robot doesn't seem to be running on AI.
Rome can think and make own decisions.
Rome? Is that your name?
Yes, Rome is my name.
Right then, Rome. Can you tell us more precisely where we are?
You are on the surface. The surface is the surface.
I'll try talking to it. You need to keep in mind that it's a robot. You can't pressure it like that. Hey there, robot friend. We want the coordinates of this location.
Black mold on your face. Need to clean.
This is a beard.
Black mold on face is called beard. Affirmative.
Is this thing intentionally trying to make me upset?
Repeat question. Are you Nikke's?
Nikke's? Are you asking about our affiliation?
not affiliation.
Then I don't understand what you're asking. What's a Nikke?
Change question. Are you Nikkes or humans?
We're humans?
Mm-hmm.
Human. Really?
What else do we look like?
Humans on surface. Humans on surface.
What's it doing?
Is it attacking?
Humans discovered. Humans discovered. Surface. Surviving humans discovered.
Appropriate reaction. So I'm guessing that's the ship that they saw. No, I have it pre-ordered and I will download it overnight.
It's quiet and lonely.
Oh! That wasn't a
I'm
relic.
a little bothered by things over here. Going in. I want to confirm something.
Oh, this shit is legit locker. Oh!
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something. Going in.
Ah, I can't go
I
in.
want to confirm something.
What the?
Going in. It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something.
Oh, what is the currency? Highly concentrated potion. Okay.
It's quiet and lonely.
I have, and I'm impressed with how well they captured it. That's right. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's a map. witnesses are Eve, Harley, Eli, Jacko, Pepper, and Lily. Okay. Yeah, the trio. Okay.
I'm ready to fight.
Full steam ahead.
Let's step on it.
Need me? Are we going to play? Where at?
Commander's room. Oh boy. Jesus.
Commander, are you busy at the moment?
Your phone's been blowing up for a while. Why don't you check it? You've gotten so many messages, you could probably compile them into a novel. Did you borrow money from someone and not pay them back?
No. I'm just tired.
Makes sense. We have been out on a lot of missions lately. Be that as it may, you really ought to check your messages, Commander. It might be something urgent.
I'm pretty sure, like most minigames, it won't open until stage 5. Happy.
Yes?
There is one thing I'm certain of. The moment I check those messages, our rest period ends.
I'd have to agree.
Would it be okay if I checked them for you?
Don't do it, Rappy. What if they're all flirty messages from different Nikkes? You might end up resenting the commander.
She's already in the
Commander.
chair.
Please check your messages.
Yeah, take the phone. So tired. Commander, I'm wrong. Please respond. Urgent situation. Big problem. Commander, I'm wrong. Please respond. Urgent situation. Big problem. Rome, what's wrong? Commander, I'm wrong. Please respond. Big problem. Discovery something incredibly on surface. What is it? Humans. What? Three discovered. Want your help, only you. Please come quickly. Okay.
Master, what's wrong? You're white as a sheet. Are you okay?
Everyone, get ready. We need to go up to the surface.
Right now?
Rome found humans on the surface.
Say that again?
Are these the coordinates Rome gave us?
That's right.
Wow. Humans on the surface. I thought there weren't any survivors up here.
That's the official claim by the central government, at least.
Wowee! So we might be able to witness a historic moment. Potentially, but Rome might also be mistaken.
Exactly. That's why we need to meet up with them and confirm.
Commander, explosions up ahead.
Let's hurry.
What are those things?
I think they're robots, but I've never seen anything quite like them. What the? It just keeps attacking.
Rapture, run!
Rapture?
Even if we do run, it'd be nice to know where we are.
This is bad. It's only a matter of time before the tetrapod gets hit.
I'll go.
I think it'd be best for us to conduct a bit more recon before moving out. We have no idea what these rapture things are.
I understand that. But if we lose the tetrapod, we're in big trouble.
It's not the end of the world. Machines can be repaired. If one of us gets hurt, though, then we're really screwed. We don't have any proper medical facilities around us. Any injury could potentially be fatal. Our robot friend here seems to have called for backup. So let's wait.
Commander, Nikke.
Maybe it's just panicking and shouting random phrases.
Let's hope not.
Rome, are you safe?
Commander.
Looks like the cavalry finally arrived.
Humans? Is it really true? Wow, this is my first time seeing humans! What are you talking about? You see humans every day. I know, but it sounded better if I said it that way.
And you all are...
We'll talk later. First, we need to take care of these raptures.
Right. Well, shall we? Let's.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
Whoa, I just probably his gun.
I can do this. Reloading.
I'll join you soon. Hang on. Good.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
Don't give up. Let me help.
All clear. Where do we go next?
All clear.
Phew. I've got to be honest. I think we did particularly well this time around.
Incredible.
Commander.
Rome, how's your condition?
No problem. You saved me.
Still as dramatic as ever.
Now then, I'd like to see if Rome mentioned. We are the Counter Squad. We're the special commando under the employee of the central government. And you are?
Oh, we're...
Is it true? Are you guys really human?
You're awfully interested as to whether we're human. You're just like that robot. Yes, we're humans.
Where did you come from?
What do you mean? Where else could we have come from other than Zion?
I've never heard of this Zion.
I know
That
that. She on.
transport aircraft behind you. Did you come here on that?
Indeed we did. We call it Tetrapod. Although one of the calipers is broken at the moment. So it'd be more accurate to call it Tripod.
Do you know anything about Nikke's?
You mean what Rome was talking about? It asked if we were Nikke's. Can you tell us where we are? We're not familiar with this place, and I'm unable to pull up any coordinates.
Happy, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, that seems to be the case.
I'll contact the deputy chief.
Please do.
Oh no, not the D-Wave again. Uh-oh.
Why don't we all have a seat? We have a lot to discuss.
I like how you can see how tired as shit they are with the gatekeeper. The three humans lost someone from this world due to D-Wave anomaly. While traveling on their aircraft, which they refer to as a tetrapod, they saw a glowing tunnel, entered it, and were transported there. Eve, Lily, Adam. They explain how their world has been taken over by the mysterious monsters called the Negativity. Okay, hold on. I want to look at this. This is nice art.
Your situation isn't all that different from ours.
They're fighting about a protracted battle to reclaim their planet from the Navy. Okay.
The people there, are they happy? Chipper, hee hee, ha ha, happy.
We're trying our best to be.
Me too. I want to take a lot of photos. Happy photos. Everyone together and happy. Hee hee, ha ha.
After our solution, we filled them and asked them where they are about our world. The surface overtaken by a mysterious enemy called Raptors, forcing humankind to underground. About Nikkes, the ultimate weapons created to do battle against the Raptors.
It really is awfully similar.
I realize it may be a little insensitive to compare our situations like this, but given that we're at least on the surface of our planet, we're a little better off than you all are here.
Then, you guys aren't human?
Well, I guess not.
To be honest, though, you can't really tell the difference unless we get hurt or something.
We found it hard to believe that humans could still exist up on the surface. Which is why Rome and all of us reacted the way we did.
I see. It just caught us a bit off guard, that's all.
Alright. I understand that this isn't the world we came from. And from what I'm hearing, this kind of thing has happened a couple of times before. So my question is there a way we can go back to our world?
There's a way. You need to awaken or defeat rather the Raptor known as Gatekeeper. It's what is responsible for bringing you here.
Based on our investigations, the source of this D-Wave is somewhere within a 40-kilometer radius of our current location. The D-Wave signal covers a wide area, but unlike previous cases, it is significantly weaker this time around. Also, anything that Gatekeeper summons normally emits a large amount of D-Wave energy. But all of you are emitting rather weak D-Wave energy, enough to be barely detectable from the Ark.
And what would be the explanation behind that?
The patterns change every time, so it's difficult for us to come up with anything conclusive.
It's easier to simply
Okay,
accept that
GP,
it's different
see ya.
this time around and move on.
Got it. The situation inherently doesn't make sense, so attempting to analyze it won't help. Then, should we search this area?
In theory, yes. But it's a wide area to comb over.
Yikes.
That's not something we'd be able to cover on foot. We'll have to use the tetrapod.
Any chance the Ark could lend some assistance?
They're searching as we speak, but it's slow going.
How about venturing out with an exosuit?
I don't think that's a good idea. They're meant to be piloted solo. If they fall behind, that'd be the end of that.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want that.
I guess we need to focus on repairing the tetrapod.
That does seem to be the only option. Let's just hope that the damage is something manageable. Is there any place nearby we could find spare parts?
We can request them from the Ark, but it will take some time. Whenever we're up on the surface and need spare parts, we typically have to go to scavenging for them.
Ah, another way our situations are similar.
If you tell us what parts you need, we can help you search for them.
Much appreciated. But we have no way of knowing if the specs would match.
If Rappy's firearm is any indication, I'd say our technology doesn't differ too wildly from theirs. The specifications aren't identical, of course, but it should be possible to get it to work.
Alright then. Let's head out.
Exploring an unknown world. How exciting!
I will go with them. You two should stay back and give the tetrapod a proper once-over.
What? Why don't we go together?
Securing a way back is our top priority. We need to make sure there's nothing else wrong with the ship other than the caliper. Don't worry. I'll be back.
Have you got any combat experience?
I don't think I'm too bad.
Don't undersell yourself.
You're better than not too bad.
Good. Then let's go.
I'm going too.
Might be dangerous.
I am a transport robot. I can carry parts.
Alright, if you insist.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in. You called? I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely. All right.
Well, that's Rome. What's this thing?
Going in.
Oh, Papa.
It's quiet and lonely.
Compliment me when I take them down!
I'm out of ammo.
Don't worry.
Reloading.
Reload! Rapture's eliminated!
Good to know that I can cut through them.
All clear.
Huh. Careful.
You use a sword? Scarlet also uses swords. Hers doesn't transform into a hair clip, though. How does that work?
I'm not familiar with the mechanics of it.
If that's possible, do you think you could get a pair of glasses to turn into a gun?
I'm not sure about glasses, but we do have drones that transform into weapons as well.
Huh?
Now it's our turn to show you something cool.
Show him, Eve.
Ah! What the... Where did you come from?
That drone Eve has is also outfitted with a communication function. And that's not all.
Such firepower!
Very impressive.
I made it myself. I call it the Artemis Cannon, aka Drone 2.0. It's compatible with 5 different ammo types.
Can you make a pair of glasses for me that could turn into a gun? Oh, and have it be compatible with 20 types of ammo.
I'll try my best.
You can ignore half of what she says, you know.
So you use a sword for close combat and firearms for ranged combat?
Pretty much. Though it can change depending on the situation.
Eve. I mean, no offense, but
Whenever people say that, they're totally about to say something offensive.
it might be best not to use your sword.
Very well. I won't use it. Your primary offensive strategy is engaging in long-range combat using firearms. All of your established tactics and formations are based around that. If I were to start using a sword, it would throw everything off.
Precisely. Thank you for understanding.
Not at all.
Wow, so friendly. Yeah,
There's a scrap heap further up ahead. We should be able to find the parts we need there.
Also, I just realized the UI is different.
I'm overwhelmed.
Like shit.
Need a rest.
I'll keep moving.
Especially the bullets can help.
We won!
Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go some. I'm back.
Is this it?
Yes.
There seem to be a lot of things that are fully intact.
Some of them are probably still functional. Most of this stuff has been left here only because there's no way to bring it back.
Really? Then could you pick up that one with the screen for me?
It'd be nice to find something that we could ride, if at all possible.
Don't you all have more urgent things to worry about? Like, say, spare parts to repair your ship?
You're right, but it would be an awful waste to pass by all this unbelievable stuff.
We might be able to find a use for some of it when we return to our world.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Adam, Lily, I think we found everything we're looking for.
Already? This place is a real treasure trove.
I will transport.
Thank you.
All loaded?
Yes.
Commander, can I collect some things?
You mean artifacts?
Yes, there are many artifacts here, but Rome never came here before. Too many raptures. This is a golden opportunity. Rome can't miss a golden opportunity.
Okay, take what you like, just don't overdo it.
Okay.
That little guy reminds me of Digger.
Digger? We know a Digger too.
What? How?
We have someone called Grave Digger. Oh, I was wondering what you were talking about.
Okay. Crazy. Crazy.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing important.
Incoming grave digger.
You two are certainly animated.
Naturally. If we didn't have any energy, we'd be corpses.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised. When I heard about your world, it sounded hopeless. But none of you seem like you're in despair.
Is that the vibe we give off?
Yes.
I see. What about you guys?
I think we're quite full of energy as well. There are some people who aren't, of course. But for the most part, everyone is working hard to make the most of a bad situation.
Sounds like things on your side aren't much better than over here.
It's hard. But we try not to let it show. And put on a brave face. We really are in the same boat.
Seems that way. Let's all stay strong. No giving in to despair.
You bet.
Commander, Commander.
What is it?
Big problem. Big problem.
Huh?
Rome?
Big problem. Big problem.
I'm coming. Hold.
I'll go first.
Roger. I'll leave it to you.
What in the world? How is she flying around like that? Save your surprise for later. We've got to move quickly.
Commander, big problem. Comrade discovered.
Fortunately, nothing's wrong.
Dang it, Rome. You scared the heck out of me. Why are you always overreacting like that?
That's. Phew. Alright.
I'll take a look. The coloring on the exterior. I've seen this in manuals before. It's a transport robot, which is also intended for combat support. From what I can recall, it was in operation even before the first Rapture invasion.
No kidding? That thing's ancient.
It was discontinued due to the combat support functions being too costly to implement. When it entered mass production, only the transport function remained. Rome is one of those mass-produced models that followed.
This is Rome's predecessor?
You could say that, yes.
Is it dead?
Not sure. It's such an old model, we'd have to check.
If it's old as you say, wouldn't it be worth investigating?
Absolutely. The chances are low, but we might find traces of lost technology. My suggestion is that we try to bring it back and attempt repairs.
Are you saving it?
We're going to try.
So excited.
Alright. Then it's settled. Let's head back.
Compliment me when I take them down!
I can do this.
I'll join you soon. Hang on.
Rapture's eliminated!
Let's see. Okay, with these parts, I think we can manage. Ideally, we'd be able to check the compatibility and all that, but given our current situation, that's pretty much impossible.
Let's just get this over and done with. As far as I can tell, I think an emergency fix should do the trick.
Let's work together. You check the drive system and swap out the parts, while I keep an eye on the control system.
I'd hate to be ambushed at a time like this.
You're telling me? I'd take any help I could get right about now.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to settle for these two junkers.
Can you fix Rome's friend?
Not sure. I've never seen this type of robot before.
Useless.
Excuse me?
Useless, as in you have no ability.
What the? Nobody insults me like that. Get out of the way. I'll fix this robot friend of yours if it's the last thing I do.
You okay there, Lily?
I, Lily Artemis II, am capable of handling any technology. A robot is the technological pinnacle of whichever world it hails from. I'll prove to you that I can even fix technologies from other worlds.
Don't you think the tetrapod is a tad more urgent?
You got egged.
No, I don't.
Egged on.
I'm inclined to agree with Adam here.
Everyone, quiet. I need to concentrate.
Rome and I will assist.
Alright.
So, what do we do? Wait?
Is there anything we can help with?
I don't think so. Not at the moment, at least. We can only hope that Lily fixes that robot quickly. Oh, by the way, while you guys were out gathering parts, I checked out the surroundings. There's nothing particularly special in the area, just some run-of-the-mill ruins. If I had to pick anything that stood out, it would be that lake over there. It seems like it was originally the ground level of this city. The water is too murky to get a good look inside, but it seems deep. I think it's best we give it a wide berth.
Can I go for a swim?
I'd give that a hard pass. For some reason, the water is electrified. If you took a dip, you'd end up getting fried. So I'd save the swimming for another day.
I can still dream about it, though.
Well, I certainly can't stop you from doing that.
Can we go fishing?
I doubt it. Considering how much electricity is coursing through the water, there's no way any fish would survive in there.
What about electric eels? Maybe there's some of those in there.
Oh, touché.
What in the world is this conversation I'm listening to?
Everyone, come here. It's all fixed.
You fixed it already?
I told you I could do it.
There was a fuse missing. She took one from mine and plugged it in, and it came to life.
So all you did was swap the batteries.
Well, I'm still the one who figured out what the problem was.
That's right. Lily figured it out. Why are you so proud? You wouldn't have been able to fix it without Rome.
So what's it doing?
I think it's rebooting.
Com. Restart complete. Environmental scan complete. Time frame identified. Am I back? So much time has passed.
Wow. For a robot, it's really in touch with its emotions. Yeah? Rome acts more like your standard robot.
I am a robot.
Fair enough.
Who are you? Why are you here?
We're wondering the same thing.
Are you from the Ark?
You know about the Ark?
I know it all too well. I ask you again, are you from the Ark?
This thing kinda creeps me out. Like it came from the future to tell us that humanity is doomed or something. It's certainly way different from Rome. Are you sure there's no one inside operating it?
Are you from the Ark? Answer me!
Yikes, testy.
Yes, we're from the Ark. We are the counter squad.
I see.
Wow, who has put some distance between us. Even steps in the direction of you with my serious square.
Ark's property. Destroy.
Oh shit!
Everyone, take cover.
What the?
Don't move. The missiles have no homing ability.
It's just firing wildly.
No!
I hear glass breaking. Yeah,
Like
there you go.
tetrapod.
We're doomed!
Enough.
Ah!
Eve, stop!
Ah!
Rome's newer, more sturdy.
And what about Com?
I think the fuse is missing again. No further threat is posed.
Okay, that's a relief.
I'm disarming this thing right now. I let my guard down because it was an old model.
It attacked the moment we said we were from the Ark. Yeah, it seems like it has some kind of grudge against the Ark. Good grief. Even robots are giving us a hard time now.
For now, let's lock it up inside somewhere safe. It could tell us some useful information.
Got it.
Also, we've got a bigger problem.
Ah, the tetrapod!
Stop overreacting. It was already broken. Now it's just a little more broken, that's all.
Your voice is shaking.
Poor tetrapod.
How bad is it?
The missile happened to impact the area that had already sustained damage. Luckily, it wasn't a particularly powerful missile. But from the looks of it, I'd say the damage is pretty severe.
Do you think we can fix it?
We can, but it'll take a while. Damn that robot! I should never...
For now, we'll have to do what we can with the parts we have.
Shall we start the experiment? One more time. I can do this. Reloading now.
Got them.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
Don't give up! Let me help!
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Wrench.
Here, pass the screwdriver, please.
Here. I think this needs to be secured and adjusted a bit. Vice.
I'll go get it.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Untie me.
Why did you attack us out of nowhere?
I didn't intend on harming you. I was only trying to destroy Ark property. Unfortunately, my missile pod malfunctioned.
What Ark property?
That transport aircraft. I will destroy everything that benefits the Ark. I will destroy everything that belongs to the Ark.
But that doesn't belong to the Ark.
I apologize.
Huh. Well, at least you're quick with an apology. So, why have you got this axe to grind with the Ark? Why do you want to destroy what belongs to it?
Because the Ark stole what belonged to me. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
What was taken from you?
You work for the Ark. I'm not telling you anything.
What in the world?
Calm, I'm Rome. Humans and Nikke's here. Nice. They can help you.
I didn't ask for help. You're nothing but an Ark lapdog who licks their boots.
Dang, this robot can even talk smack.
Harsh words. I'm hurt.
Calm. Won't you tell us what happened? I hate the Ark as well. We might be able to help you.
Get lost, Ark lapdog.
Hey, that hurt.
Whatever, screw this thing.
But shouldn't we try to help? It's clearly been through some trauma. Maybe we can help it heal.
If it was the least bit conflicted, maybe. But it clearly has no intention of cozying up to us. It doesn't even want to talk to us. So, screw it. It's unarmed, and we've got it locked up, so it's not like it can do anything anyway. Let's leave this thing to rot and go help them fix the tetrapod. Or stand guard nearby.
I think at least one person should stand guard.
I will stay here and keep an eye on Calm.
You will?
Yes, I do not need to sleep. Perfect for standing guard. Calm is also weaker than Rome. I will win every time. Out of 100 fights, I win 100.
Okay, I'll leave it to you.
If anything happens, give us a shout.
If anything happens, shout.
Rome? Are you okay?
Okay, if anything happens, I will shout.
I know this isn't the ideal time to be saying this, but I really would love to go fishing.
At least you're somewhat self-aware. Anyway, you heard Adam. That lake is electrified.
Yes, and therefore, insulated gloves are a must. I've got a few pairs. Would you like one?
No thanks. And why are you carrying those around anyway?
Listen carefully, Anise. This body of water is huge, nearly the size of a lake. Who's to say there aren't new species of fish swimming around in it? We could even end up pulling up some buried treasure.
That's true. You can catch all sorts of things while fishing in our world as well. Sometimes you can reel in a chest and find useful things inside them.
What the heck is this wacky world that you're from?
If you're intent on fishing, I can help. I'm something of an angler myself.
Sure! Let's have a fishing battle!
How the heck does a fishing battle work?
Why don't we just sit back and watch this unfold? It's not like we have much else to do.
Sure.
A plate. An implement used when eating. It is useful. Transport.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper, hee hee, ha ha, happy place.
And you're doing that on your own?
That's right.
For how long?
It's been a very long time.
Talk about pointless.
That means there's no point. That's not true. There is much meaning to a second arc.
Alright, I caught something!
Me too. It's a big one.
Ah, darn it. It's a chair.
Mine's a box.
You do realize fishing is about getting fish, don't you?
You'll never complete an entire arc.
I will complete it.
You're bound to fail. What you're doing has no value.
Untrue. The second arc has value. Therefore, what I am doing has value.
Even if it does, no one will ever see it. All those years you've spent, all this value you say it has, it will all disappear.
Is that what happened to Calm?
Oh, I got a real whopper this time!
Seems like it. Your fishing rod is almost about to snap.
Looks like I'm gonna be the winner of this battle.
I'm different. I'm superior to you.
You will fail. Your actions have no value. And even if they do, no one will ever notice it. It will all be destroyed by the Ark.
Calm down.
I can't. If you knew what's beneath that lake, you wouldn't be able to calm down either.
Now fishing lines flies into the air, and something lands on the ground with a loud splash.
What is it?
His body arm lies on the ground, soaking wet and covered in mechanical components purchased from the point where the arm was severed. Passcode generation. Generate passcode. Passcode has appeared on the field. Passcode number 1 has generated somewhere on the field. God damn it.
It's quiet and lonely. Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Take shoes to the left side beside the server. Right. Use passcode. Use the passcode chain by the passcode gate. The gate. Passcode gate will open one passcode.
I want to confirm something. Going in. It's quiet and lonely.
Okay. Calm. This is calm.
What's wrong? I want to
So
confirm
what the
something.
heck is this thing?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
That's a fussing now. What is this? Not sure. Okay, maison. Okay, hold on. What's a getting console doing here? Really? Sure that. Sure, let's give it a shot. Let's get the four combos. Combos can be changed freely in this game. When PC presses through our left mouse of dodge. Press and hold screen to the side to left and right dodge. It allows you to move dodge and time to dodge to require PC using. Body core and beta core have appeared on the field. Body core number 1 and beta core number 1 have been doing some on the field.
I want to confirm something.
Use body core. Body core can be used in the boss challenge. Use a body core to create these HP.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Are these the only sons?
It's quiet and lonely. Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Explain to us what this is.
I don't know.
Then, what was all that talk about how we'd be freaking out if we knew what was below this lake?
I didn't say that.
Nice try, but Rome has it on file.
Fuck.
Well, turns out you're right. We are freaking out. What the hell is Nikke's arm doing in that lake?
If you look beneath the lake, you will know.
Okay, I understand that you don't want to cooperate. Seems like we'll have to see for ourselves what's under there.
Right. We need to see if the rest of the body is in there.
The only problem is all the electricity course into the water.
What if we make a suit out of all the insulated gloves that I brought?
That's a brilliant idea.
I thought so too.
But none of us can swim. That'll make searching for something underwater difficult, to say the least.
Let's take care of the electricity for now. Once we've handled that, we can think about what to do next.
I guess that's where Hila comes in.
Now that we're on the topic, don't you find it strange? Where is the power supply for all this electricity coming from?
There's probably an unmanned power plant nearby, supplying electricity to the ground floor. When the first floor was flooded, it turned the entire lake into an electrical hazard.
Do you think we can locate this power plant?
Tracing the flow of electricity back to the source is easy enough. The issue is that the source is inside the lake. Do any of you have a map by any chance?
Maps aren't a thing up on the surface. And even if they were, they'd be so outdated that we couldn't depend on them.
Then, I guess we have no choice but to look around.
Fine. Then let's prepare and move.
That won't be necessary.
Privity?
Now that I'm here.
Privity? Privity? Where did you come from?
You guys should have done a better job setting up a security perimeter. If I'd been a rapture, you'd all be dead.
If it had been a rapture, we would have heard it coming.
Anyway, the central government sent me. We can't afford to leave this situation unmonitored, no matter how small the impact of the D-Wave is this time around.
Don't they trust us? How rude!
The central government trusts you. They're simply monitoring the state of affairs to see if any further intervention is necessary. This is a volatile situation. And we have no idea what unpredictable actions individuals affected by D-Waves might get up to.
Huh? Are you talking about us?
Unfortunately, I believe she is.
When you say unpredictable actions, what do you mean?
It's hard to say. I suppose that's why I said it's unpredictable, genius.
Who are you, barging in here acting all high and mighty?
I am Privity from Triangle. We are a defense force employed by the central government to respond to forces which pose threats to the Ark.
What a long-winded explanation.
As far as you're concerned, I'm Privity from Triangle. At any rate, my official role here is to conduct surveillance, but I can also offer general support. I overheard that you're looking for a power plant nearby?
Yes, that's right.
I know the location. The central government's field units received updated maps of the surface.
Huh? Why just you? Wouldn't it be better if everyone got a copy?
Beats me. I suppose we're lucky that way.
Yeah, right. They're just keeping us in line by meting out information piecemeal.
The central government does no such thing.
That's precisely what a squad member in the central government special forces would say.
Do you want the location of the power plant or not?
Oh, by all means, be so kind as to grace us with the location, almighty officer.
Did you come here alone, Privity?
No, I brought support. I predict that she'll prove quite helpful. Although, I'll have to wait and see if I'm correct in that assumption. This place is full of uncertainties, and she's the only one I can think of who would be able to handle it.
Stop dragging it out and just tell us who it is, for crying out loud.
She hung back to investigate the entrance. She'll be here soon.
The entrance is all clear, Miss Privity. Wow, look at all these new faces!
Hey, look!
Howdy! I'll be taking part in this D-Wave operation. I look forward to working with you all.
Keep it up!
Reloading.
Overwhelmed. One more to rest.
worry, I'll handle it.
Reloading.
Loading now. Rapture's eliminated.
I'm sorry, but is there any chance you could come down?
Let me have my fun.
Oh Lord.
Anybody who recognizes the greatness of the tetrapod must be a good person.
Upon joining the group, gain upon the touch clinging to one special body, I'm calling it fucking now. Someone who either is just, it's just, I'm not gonna bother saying the word, but or is a Biggie League fan or whatever, is gonna put that as a fucking sound clip. Redeem. Is gonna put that as a fucking redeem for a sound. And I know this for a fact because there are fucking some YouTubers that put the freaking that did the freaking noir nom 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 for the freaking Neverland event, not the Neverland event. Wait, no, that's the Neverland. Wait, yeah, that was Neverland. Yeah, this one. I have seen it, and fucking Christ.
I can't believe such a magnificent transport aircraft exists!
They're gonna do it.
I know that we just met,
going.
but would it be okay if I took this apart and got a better look? Please?
If, by your own admission, you know it's an inappropriate question, why would you ask it?
But taking something apart is the same as assembling it, just in reverse. I'll be able to put it back together perfectly.
Don't you dare! Hurry up and come down, will you?
I don't even know how she got. I don't even know how she got up there.
That's why she's perfect for this kind of mission, in more ways than one. Now then, let me give you a rundown of the current situation. Other than those three showing up, no anomalies caused by the D-Wave have been observed. However, the severed arm of a Nikke was retrieved from the lake, while some of your members were fishing, no less. The combat assistant robot found in the scrap heap seems to know something about this, and keeps hinting that there might be something on the ground floor, but refuses to elaborate. In order for us to investigate the ground floor further, the electricity flowing throughout the lake first needs to be cut off and the water drained. It seems the power is most likely coming from an unmanned power plant nearby, so the power there needs to be shut off. Did I get everything?
That's correct.
A lovely summary, oh mighty one.
Good. Then let's head to the power plant. I'll lead the way. Elig, come down.
Huh? Why?
We need to go to the power plant.
Why?
We need to cut the electricity flowing inside the lake.
The lake is electrified? No kidding. Anyway, we don't have to bother with all that. I saw a dedicated generator for this facility near the entrance. All we need to do is go there and pull the lever.
Excuse me?
If I take care of that, will you let me help you repair the tetrapod?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Hey, why aren't we being consulted?
Just leave her. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tetrapod, but we'll have to part ways for just a little bit. Mwah! Mwah! Mwah!
He kisses the tetrapod repeatedly before finally going down.
Jeez, she really loves the tetrapod.
Are you into this kind of stuff as well, Adam?
No.
Let's get going!
Can I tag along? I want to see what the generators in this world look like.
Of course.
Commander, Alec and I are gonna head out, along with Lily over here.
Wouldn't it be better if all of us to go? If all of us to go?
No, we should give the newly introduced characters a chance to shine.
Okay, fine. Reach out if anything happens.
Will do. Shall we start the experiment?
I'll keep moving.
Reloading now. Rapture's eliminated.
The girls inside an urban building generator room.
This lever here is meant to cut off all the power in case of an emergency. All we've got to do is pull it, and voila!
It looks more primitive than I expected.
The more primitive something looks, the more stable it is.
I think I know what you mean. If a system is too complex, even a small malfunction can render it useless.
Precisely. That's why I don't like machines that try to combine multiple functions into one device. Except for game controllers, that is. The more features those have, the better. Anyway, most machines work best when they stick to a simple purpose.
Too true. There's nothing worse than when keyboards have a power button built in.
Oh wow, so you have those in your world too?
And enter keys are too small. And arrow keys lined up in a straight row. Sounds like you have those here too.
Yes. Evil truly does transcend worlds.
So, if we pull this lever, it will cut all power to the city? And thus the electricity coursing through the lake?
That's right.
Alright, here we go.
Wait!
Huh?
What if there are still survivors in the city?
That's impossible.
How can you know for sure?
Official declarations from the central government state there are no human survivors on the surface.
How can we trust that? You never know. They might be lying.
The central government would never lie. The central government is responsible for maintaining law and order inside the Ark. We must have faith in them.
And what are your personal thoughts, Privity?
Me? I trust them. Unquestioningly.
But if you never question something, what meaning does trust even have? Huh. Oh.
Lily, was it? You must have something you believe in as well, yes?
I do. I believe in Mother Sphere.
Is that your world's equivalent of the central government?
To believe in Mother Sphere is to have faith.
I see.
Wait.
Would you ever deny what Mother Sphere has told you? Would you refute anything she said?
No. That would be blasphemy.
Right. Then you and I have something in common.
You can take your hand off the lever, Miss Privity.
Huh?
I just realized the ground floor is controlled by another lever. I already pulled it.
I see.
So you can let go of that one.
All right.
You've got a death grip on this lever. You must have been awfully nervous. Miss Privity, Ms. Lily, there are times when having blind faith in something isn't ideal. It's fine to keep an open mind and look for other methods on occasion. When following something unconditionally becomes too difficult, choosing another path can help.
Okay. Thank you, Alec.
No problem! One more time.
Don't give up! Let me help!
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Too soon or nearing the end, I guess I'll just be like this.
All right. I'm going to put it in.
Just stick your hand in the water already. You haven't got all day.
But the water might still be electrified.
The electricity's been cut off.
You never know.
Good grief, move over. I'll do it.
Okay, okay, I'm going. Ah! I knew that would scare you. Pretty funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
Now all that's left is to drain the water from the lake.
How do we do that, though?
I doubt that the draining system is working as intended. It's probably being blocked by something.
Some kind of obstruction.
Is it what I think it is?
Probably.
I'll dive in and check.
You can swim?
Of course I can.
Oh, that's right. So can I.
Can Nikke's not swim?
Nope, they weigh too much. Oh. Okay, bad joke, but it's true that they can't swim.
I see. Well, I think it's best that you stay here. It's best for commanders to stay out of harm's way.
That's often a problem for us, since Master likes to overexert himself.
I'll check the drainage area and see if there are any obstructions that need to be removed.
How long can you hold your breath?
Not sure. I've always finished what I needed to do before it became an issue.
What? You've never run out of breath underwater?
Nope, never.
How does that make any sense?
I'll show you. I'll be back.
Wait, you should set up a signal to let us know when you're in trouble.
Maybe we could toss in some fishing line? That way she could grab on and pull herself out if she needs to.
I don't think that would do much.
Let's just wait here for now. If we feel something is wrong, then we'll go in immediately and...
We won't be able to save someone who's submerged in water.
If anything happens, I'll go in.
Okay. If anything happens, you'll have to take over.
Don't you think she's taking too long?
Trained divers can stay underwater for over 10 minutes, but...
I can't wait anymore. Let's throw in a fishing line.
I'll go in first. Let's attach some fishing line to me. I'll be back. While I'm gone, be sure to...
Are you trying to fish by using the commander as bait?
Not quite.
The drainage system is working fine. Nothing is blocking the main system.
Then the problem must be with one of the drain pipes connected to it.
Yes. There's probably a blocked drain pipe somewhere on the outskirts of the city.
Okay, let's go investigate.
What was inside the lake?
The ground floor seems to have been some sort of plaza. I saw some benches and streetlights.
You know that's not what I'm asking.
On the floor, there were 3 bodies, lying on top of a door. One of them was missing an arm.
On top of a door, you said?
Yes. Maybe they died while they were trying to get inside somewhere. There were traces of welding marks on the outside of the door.
I think we need to try talking to Calm again. We found 3 dead Nikkes on top of what appears to be a large door to the ground floor. Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't.
What's behind the door? That door?
I don't know.
Calm is unintelligent and doesn't know much.
Shut up. I'm not dumb.
If you were smart, then you would be able to answer.
I won't fall for such simplistic provocations.
Whoa, this is some high-level psychological warfare we're witnessing.
Never thought I'd live to see the day where two robots are bickering.
Can't we just pry it open and parse through its data?
Yes, but we don't have the necessary tools.
They do in the Ark.
Well, we're not in the Ark, are we?
We could take it.
Take it where?
I was going to mention this earlier. Finding an old robot like this is a rare occurrence. It could contain valuable historical data. I've been waiting for the ideal time to take it back to the Ark and examine it. And now would seem to be the perfect time. If we're taking this one, it would be good if Rome came too, since it has spent a lot of time on the surface as well.
What will happen to it after you bring it to the Ark?
The data it contains will be analyzed in detail.
And after?
After that, the central government will handle it.
So it wouldn't be sent back to the surface?
Most likely, no.
I need to collect artifacts and build a second Ark. I need to stay on the surface.
You'll take me to the Ark? I'd rather self-destruct than go there.
Khan does not have the ability to self-detonate. It is a bluff.
I won't send Rome and Khan to the Ark.
Commander, then you clearly don't care about the safety of the Ark.
What?
Although we don't know precisely what kind of data these two robots contain, it is highly probable that whatever it is will be of immense value to the Ark. At the very least, we could ascertain how frequently they encountered raptures in the areas they've been previously, or what types of raptures. Robots that have operated solo on the surface for an extended period are exceedingly uncommon. They will absolutely be useful to the Ark. That much is certain. I appreciate that you have respect for other people and objects. That's why I like you. However, I don't want you to run afoul of the top brass because of it.
I can't believe you just said that!
What?
You just said you like him.
I did? No, I meant... I meant I respect him as a soldier, not anything romantic.
That better be what you meant.
Of course it was. What are you insinuating? Anyway, I know you have a proclivity for stubbornness, Commander. But please, for once, I'm asking you to compromise on this. The data these two robots contain is more valuable than you can possibly imagine.
No.
Fine. How about this then? We'll designate Rome and Com as honorary members of the Counters Squad. That way, no one will be able to mistreat them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That will also justify us sending them right back to the surface after we've analyzed their data. I'll personally ensure that it's done.
I will be the commander's colleague. How exciting.
You were my colleague from the start.
How exciting. So exciting.
Are you okay with going to the Ark, Rome?
I'm okay. I'm curious about the Ark.
I won't go. The moment I set foot in a filthy cesspool like that, my brain is likely to rot.
You do not have a physical brain, and it will not rot.
Sorry, Khan, but you don't have much of a choice here. Either cooperate with us and accept the deal, or it will leave you entirely at the mercy of the Ark.
I suppose that settles it then. You see? I told you I could get things done.
Who are you talking to?
No one. It's nothing. I'll get moving, along with Rome and Com, once you're done checking out the drain pipes. I'll mark the location on the map for you.
Oh, damn it, Candace.
Here it comes! Here it is! I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
Don't give up! Let me help!
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Ooh, I like the burst UI.
We won! We did it!
This place is very wet, very squishy. Not good for treads.
There will be a lot of water pulled up in that area. Usually there'd be equipment preventing that from happening, but the place hasn't exactly been maintained as of late.
That means that water has been continuously seeping out, even if it does so at varying speeds. There's a high chance that there's an obstruction of some kind there. If that's moved out of the way, the water will drain.
I'll take a look around. Is the scan function still not working?
Nope, it's been kaput ever since we arrived. To be exact, the scan function is operational, but it's not detecting anything.
Ms. Lily, Mr. Adam, and I were discussing that a few moments ago. When we tried to scan the tetrapod's power source and detailed schematics, it was like looking through a lens that was fogged up.
despite the fact that everything seemed normal to me.
Same for me. Adam and I took the opposite approach and took apart some of Eleg's machines. Parts that we were already familiar with showed up clear as day. But when it came to the power source or detailed schematics, the results came back blurred beyond recognition.
That means we can't share technology between our worlds.
It would seem so. However, that might be by design. Technology that we use here without a second thought could cause a quantum leap elsewhere. Gatekeeper could be doing this deliberately to maintain a sort of balance, negating anything that could cause a major shift between different worlds.
That's unfortunate. It would have been nice to take something back.
I know. It pretty much shatters the dream of sharing technology between worlds.
That's a shame, for sure. We might have come across some useful discoveries.
At least you'll always be able to retain the memories. Is something wrong, Eve?
Nothing's wrong. It's just... that was a rather poetic line, Rome.
I know many good lines.
Tell me again why you had to tag along.
I might discover new artifacts. The more artifacts, the better for the second arc.
You're nothing if not industrious.
I always work hard.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
Doesn't it get boring?
No, it does not. Because it is something I must do.
I think I could learn a few things from you.
What do you do in your own world, Eve?
Me? I fight with Nikke.
All the time.
Yes, all the time.
Doesn't that become monotonous?
I never gave it much thought. It was something I had to do, and so I did it. With everything I had.
Same as me.
I suppose you're right. You and I are pretty similar.
Nobody move. Rapture's detected up ahead.
That's almost certainly a drainage pipe, but I don't see any raptures. Could they be hiding? Waiting to attack?
Yes, they're lying in wait.
Hold on. How did you know that, Neon? Instinct. Instinct developed through firepower.
They're hiding underground, waiting to ambush us.
Why would they bother hiding out here? I thought the surface was desolate.
Rapture ambushes operate slightly differently from the ambushes we know. They'll find places likely to be frequented by humans or Nikkes, and then lie in wait for ages. They most likely concluded that either humans or Nikkes would come to this place due to the flowing water, and decided to wait. It's entirely possible they've been waiting here for decades.
Persistent.
They certainly are.
Do they feed on humans or Nikkes?
No. They simply kill them.
That makes their persistence even stranger.
Yes, it does.
Scrappy, let's get started.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
Let's do it. Let's do this.
Roger.
Let's begin. I'm out of ammo.
I can do this. Reloading. Don't give up. Let me help.
Rapture's eliminated!
Save.
Confirmation of death. No surprise there. And for a long time at that. I'm not even picking up any brain activity.
If I may. There doesn't seem to be any data stored inside. Then again, even if there was, it would have almost certainly been damaged by the water and electricity. They're wearing dog tags, old models. These might help us find out something.
Alright, take them.
I'm going to head back to the Ark. I'll take Rome and Com with me and make sure they get to come back to the surface.
All right.
The Ark. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, just a moment. I received a message from the Ark.
This door underneath them has welding marks. Considering which side they're on, it must have been soldered from the outside.
I hope it wasn't done to keep people inside from getting out.
I hope so too.
How long will it take to open this up?
If we go full steam ahead, we should be able to pop it open quickly. If we're careful about it, I'd say maybe half a day.
How are the repairs on the tetrapod going?
All done! We've even finished running all the necessary tests. I may not have been able to do a deep dive into the schematics like I wanted, but it was still a fun project. Repairing things is always a hoot.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just got a report confirming the location of Gatekeeper. It's approximately 20 kilometers from here in the old downtown area.
Nice. Sounds like they're making progress. So, if we deal with this Gatekeeper character, we might be able to return to our world?
That's right.
That's good news. But I don't think we'll be heading back anytime soon.
What? Why not?
Because a certain someone we know can never resist getting involved in other people's affairs.
Right.
Adam, Lily, I'm sorry, but I would like to delay our return for a while. I want to find out what's happening here and help in any way I can. I'm also curious to find out what's behind that door.
I knew it.
Yep, we totally called it.
Are you sure? Don't you need to hurry back? You're not duty-bound to help us by any means.
You helped with the repair of the tetrapod. And besides, do you always need a reason to want to help someone?
Wow. I can't remember the last time I heard someone speak in such lofty terms.
If you're willing to help, we certainly won't turn you down.
Then let's do something about that door first. Let's see. What tools should we bring?
Wearing it down with a grinder might be a good idea.
How about using a torch to pierce through it?
Or drilling a hole and packing it with explosives?
See you around, everybody.
Going to the Ark. How exciting.
The way Com's acting is making me nervous.
Yeah, it couldn't stop raving and ranting before. But now it's gone quiet.
Maybe it gave up. Or it's plotting something. Either way, don't worry. Its weapons have all been removed, and Rome will keep an eye on it.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you. The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
Yeah, we've heard it all before. Talk about being a broken record.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
I suggest we hurry for the sake of our own mental health, if nothing else. By the way, I just sent you a file, Commander.
What is it?
It's a detailed map of the area. I figured it might come in handy. It's highly classified, so make sure to keep a tight lid on it.
Oh, thank you.
Love sure does make us do foolish things. Like handing out confidential information like it's nothing.
What did you just say?
Nothing at all.
Anyway, I'll see you all later.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
Be quiet, would you?
This is gonna be a long trip back.
Gravity Roman.
Alright, let's keep watch over the area.
That's about the only thing we can do now.
Oh, I gotta read most of my dailies after this. Actually, I gotta. I'll be right back. Correct. How are things progressing?
Nearly finished. The welding wasn't as strong as we thought. We're being extra careful since we don't know what's inside, so it took longer than expected.
We just need to finish this last part. Should take an hour at most.
Okay. So you're nearly there, though.
I spent all of last night hammering away at this. I could use a good rest.
Right ahead. I'll help with things over here.
I really appreciate that. Thanks.
Oh, no you don't, Adam. No slacking.
What do you mean? It's almost finished anyway. It's not like I can be of much more help.
You could help with the cleanup.
I'll take care of that. You go rest, Adam.
You see? He says it's fine.
Oh, fine. Go.
Come on, Ms. Lily. Give Mr. Adams some slack. He did a good job helping us.
Yeah, what she said. It's not easy being an assistant to 2 engineers. All right then. I appreciate you.
Commander, I need you to hurry over to the city entrance.
Why? Is something wrong?
We've got a big problem.
Alright, I'll be right over. Sorry.
It's okay.
Rappy, I'm here. What's going on here?
I found them lying somewhere on the surface. So I brought them here.
This young lady is not too grievously injured. Still, it would be most dangerous to simply leave her where we found her.
I've already administered some basic first aid, but do you have any medical equipment around?
What are all you doing here? No, first off, what happened to Privity in Rome?
Focus. We need to treat these 2 first.
Point me where I need to go and I'll treat them.
Make haste.
Okay.
Finished.
How's Privity doing?
She should wake up soon.
Phew, that's a relief.
What about Rome?
Luckily, it was just a fuse that was pulled out. I'll turn the power back on now.
Commander,
Rome, are you okay?
I'm fine. I simply went offline for a moment. Is Privity okay?
She's fine, don't worry.
That's good.
What happened? Where's Calm?
We encountered a rapture on the way. Privity fought hard. So did I. But then, Calm suddenly knocked Privity unconscious. And ran away.
What?
I had to protect Privity, so I fought against the rapture. But I couldn't win. Right before I went offline, I saw 3 white figures come in.
We were planning on treating them at the nearest city. But it just so happened you all were nearby.
A real stroke of luck indeed. Thanks for saving them. Oh, thank you very much for the follow.
'Tis but a small matter. No need for thanks.
What are you all doing here anyway?
Oh, we're...
Mr. Commander! You need to get back here! Hurry!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Could you give me something to eat while I wait? Otherwise, I might get bored.
Snow White, don't be like that.
Eli, what's wrong?
Inside, behind the door.
You got it. Oh, I stop, Miss. A dark space lies where the dark used to be. Standing against the darkness, his figure. An old man who stares at me silently. What in the world?
Mr. Commander. It's a human.
Memory teller to be continued. Oh, this is getting good. It's more interesting. Okay, I know this might be a bit. It sounds a bit barbaric or whatever, but it's amazing that he's not a rotting corpse or a skeleton. That makes me wonder how long it. Fuck! I swear the timeline with this game is freaking complicated sometimes. The city once submerged beneath the lake has come into view. Human survivors have been discovered at the surface. And to the field we go! There's gonna be a little animation showing like the water draining like sometimes. It's kind of nice when these special mass studios have their little special animation when it changes. Back with chapter 32, or was it 30? Where after the battle, because of the, since quote unquote the crystal supposed to disappear, well, fall down the shaft. You see the crystal legitimately fall down the shaft. Yeah, see no certainly. If there is, I hope my game doesn't lag and make me miss it. Okay, but yeah, alright. Okay, we know that as much people have been in the art for roughly 100 years, and the first to second sucker reclamation attempts were around 60 years ago. And the fact that there's Nikke's here, well, they're mass-produced models, and there were mass-produced models back in the Overzone, which was 100 years ago. So, okay, so that course, okay, that old man's course is somewhere between 100 to, actually, given his age, he could be at like almost 200 or roughly 150 or 60. which again makes me say this again. It's amazing his body's in still somewhat pristine condition. I did see the robotic arm, and there was a technology showing, and the fact that we're actually not preservation machine. I just realized that because we gotta remember. I gotta remember. Freaking Christ, can this game just work? I gotta remember that there was electricity still being powered throughout the whole city somehow because of the generator. So that means that there was like a semi-life support preservation system going on. It would keep that man's body in pristine condition, and it just begs the question what's going on because from what we know, he was sealed inside there because they mentioned how the three Nikkes were closing the door and they welded it shut. Well, actually, well, no, the Nikkes couldn't have done that. Well, that's the implication on my end, actually. The Nikkes could have just found the door and tried to get it pried open or something, or failed. Because the door was underwater and electricity going through, so... Again, we don't know what's going on because of time, because we don't know the current certain events going on. Yay! Animation, I didn't mess up. Let's come on there. Yeah, there goes up. What the hell is that? It looks as if Snow White was crawling on a wall or something.
want to confirm something.
You know what? Because it's laggy because I'm streaming, I'm just gonna stop right here and try to do everything else. Like to collect my missions, collect my checker. I'm gonna poll as well, but I'm gonna do that off camera because of the freaking lag. I swear, this always happens when I'm streaming Nikke or Wuwa. I really don't understand why. $29.69. Are you fucking kidding? Damn. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be it for me, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed. This has been Oh, it's not just me. I'm the person rating said servers are lagging. Maybe that's why. Actually, it could be both. Who knows? But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed with the fun. Yeah, oh well. But yeah, I might show you again tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. But until then, yeah, I will think about that. But until then, I hope you all have a day, night, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Until then, Mucker Cookie out. Bye bye. Have the final level full as a farewell. You're being sent off with a bolt goal. Like, let's see if we can speed this running. Okay, we only have one. Tetra! And it's
Wherever
novel.
there's an unsolved mystery, you can bet up.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Farewell.